All right, I think we're good. I mean, relatively speaking. I mean, I am kind of like, what, 10 minutes late to my own party, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll explain that once I'm done figuring out how to pull up the stream page and actually... It's up? Yeah, it's up. Okay. Now, YouTube, could you do me a favor and, like, allow me to see my own stream so I can... This is the dumbest. Hold on. If you hear anything weird like that, what is that even? I don't have a thing playing. Why do I have a... Oh. That was like a few seconds of Pepsi Man Eurobeat. I don't know why that started playing. In another tab that I didn't click on, but there you go. So, this is a mess. Hold on, give me a second. So you might have noticed that I'm a bit late. So, oh geez, that's me. Hold on. None of that. We don't want an echo here. I know I'm the Warrior of Light, but echoes are in terms of streaming, echoes are generally bad. You know, the funny part is, I think that was less than 10 seconds. So even if that was copyright material, it's fine. Because I hope, but otherwise, I can always go in and like mute that one section because it's like that was not important or vital to the. That was not important or vital to the to the stream. So I know I put Shiva in the thumbnail, and I do want to practice Shiva a little bit because I've been doing that fight a little bit, and but I did want to let you all know that if I have to put up the party finder, that is going to be basically the worst case scenario, because I know the fight very well up until Light Rampant. But we only technically only made it past Light Rampant twice. One of those times wasn't even like an actual making it past. It was like we died to like the final tower, so we didn't even make it past the final mechanic, but we like almost made it past the final mechanic, and like only one person stepped into the circle, so it's like it would have been fine. But yeah, so that's the thing. Sorry, I'm in the middle of self-promoting myself, so on certain various Discord servers and on Twitter. So that's why I'm typing. I'll do stuff in a second. Just give me a minute. I'm not organized. So what happened? Why I'm late? There we go. I'll just say that. I'm not gonna spruce it. Normally I like to spruce it up a little, but I'm not doing that. I want to get the self-promotion out of the way so I can like actually pay attention to what I'm saying. There we go. And also actually do something. Here we go. I'm properly in the game. I'm not even gonna leave the in-room. I'm just gonna teleport back to the FC house because we're getting ready to beat the hay out of Archbishop Thornton. Also, sorry, I forgot. OBS is really dumb. This version of OBS, because I usually use Streamlabs OBS, but I've explained on the last stream that I can't actually do that. I can't do that here because Streamlabs has this weird thing where it's like once you link your account to one thing, right? You can't then go and link that to the other thing, to any other thing. So it's a bit difficult. There might be a way to do it. It might also involve unlinking my Streamlabs account with my Twitch, which I really don't want to do. But at least in terms of... So I'm using regular OBS, which is not my favorite thing to use, and it also treats my mic really weird. So if my voice gets really low when I look around... I made chili yesterday without gloves, and only after today's shower, so my hands hurt. It stings so bad. That is a bad thing. That's one of those things that they always warn you about. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I watch a lot of cooking videos on YouTube. Like, I kind of like to cook. Also, I'm showing off my Halloween glam because I made it yesterday, and it's kind of pretty cute, and I like it. So, yeah, the whole like wearing gloves when cutting peppers thing. That's one of the things that they always tell you. They're like, yeah, you probably should. Oh yeah, they're like, you probably should wear gloves, and it's like you're like, nah, I don't need gloves. That's fine. I'll be fine. And then you're not fine, and then like you're very much not fine, and you're like, oh, that's why they say that. Like, even if you wash your hands, it doesn't help. This is bad. So, yeah. Let's see. What's in Party Finder? Let's see what we can get rolling. Why please have seen up to a thing? I haven't seen any of... The funny part is, right, I haven't seen any of E6S. I've only progged, like, I've only progged what's it called? E5S and I'm going to die now, have a nice stream. I'm sorry about that. If it makes you feel any better, one time I did that, you know how they always tell you to use, like, hand guards with mandolin slicers? I didn't. I was, well, actually, no, I did. It was just a really cheap, crappy guard that wasn't really that great. So it slipped, and I like cut off a piece of my thumb. Also, I'm a new Final Fantasy XIV player, and your lore vids are sick. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and letting me know that. Yeah, you go recover from your traumatic incident. Yeah, no, peppers are not fun. Like I said, cooking is more of a hazard than you initially expect, because you're like, yeah, everything will be fine, and then it's not fine. Like I said, I chopped off part of my thumb, and I actually don't have a fingerprint, like, in the patch of thumb skin that had to grow back from that incident, which makes using like the home screen. It's on my right hand too, so it makes using the home screen, like, scanning thing on a phone almost impossible. It's ridiculous. It's like, oh, I can't use my thumb to unlock my phone anymore. Well, I can. I think it kind of registers, oh, you have a chunk of fingerprint missing. That counts as a fingerprint. Like, because I scanned it in like that. So, but sometimes it gets finicky and can't read it, so it's fun. What? Okay, hold on. I need to let's look at what was words there. I was trying to say a thing, and my brain just completely didn't say the thing I was trying to say at all. I was gonna say, let's get the ball rolling on this. I'm not sure what to do though, because like I said, I do want to do E8S at some point tonight, because I think that'll be, like, the memes. It'll be worth the memes, and I also I really wanted to put the memes in my thumbnail, but so I don't want to turn that into clickbait. I want to actually do E8S. But good God, am I not prepared to teach it at all. I'll be like, yeah, I know I can do callouts for, like, up until Light Rampant, and then assuming I don't fuck up chains, if we get past Light Rampant, I'm done. Like, you guys are on your own, don't know what I'm doing after that. I haven't seen the fight. I've watched the video, maybe. My entire knowledge of that fight has been completely replaced with Light Rampant memes. So, let's try to get something, I guess. What were we doing? What were we doing yesterday? Our static was being weird yesterday. It's like, basically, once people left our static, like, once people started leaving the like, official, like, static get-together thing, I could join a quick and easy farm party of E8S, right? It is True North, too. I'll be fine. I know the fight pretty well. I should have more confidence in myself. I should just have more confidence in myself. There we go. So, sorry, I'm tabbing out to pull up a thing. I might say ACT, but parsing's illegal, so. I have a small gremlin friend. I don't use ACT. I have a small gremlin friend that constantly reads battle chat at like supersonic speeds and writes everything into a spreadsheet in real time and then like constantly feeds me updates. That's how I get around ACT being illegal. You guys should get gremlins. But you're just talking about everyone's style points, not DPS. Oh yeah. Everyone's style points, yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking about style points. Like how cool are they acting? Like are they getting in those hops when they do like when their character does a flip animation? Because that can be really fun to watch. But yeah. Also, I'm going to... This is not... Don't get excited quite just yet. Actually, no, hold on. This isn't my... Give me a second. That's not the right soda. I got 2 things of soda, and one of them was Mountain Dew, and I left it over there. Luckily, I can get up now, because I don't have a wired headset, so... I have a wireless headset. It doesn't have... Well, I call it a headset. It doesn't have a microphone on it, so... Don't get too excited. There's not booze in this. At least this one. I'm not gonna... I have a post-Halloween party to go to with a friend, because, like, he couldn't get off of work, and some other people couldn't get off of work, so I do have, like, a... Everyone's not sick. We've all been, like, self-quarantining. We're all good. No one's coughing or anything. It's a small group of people with like a couple of friends, between a couple of friends. Just to let people know, we're not like throwing a quarantine party. We're throwing a proper like, no one's sick, everyone's good thing. So, but my friend couldn't get off of work tonight, so we're doing that tomorrow. And I have a feeling alcohol will be involved, and I don't want to go too hard on myself the night before. I'm definitely going to probably... I wouldn't say go too hard on myself, but I'm probably going to drink more than I usually do. Because that's typically how parties go for me. As long as I'm with the right people. Sometimes, I'm the kind of guy who respects, like, the people around me, so... If people aren't cool with, If people aren't cool with drinking, I don't drink, like, at all. If people are cool with drinking, but they don't want people to get too rowdy, right? I will limit my intake, and then otherwise, outside of that, all bets are off. So, let's finally get a ball rolling here. Also, let's see if this is going to be a total meme, because, like, it's a loot party, so everyone should know the fight. But, let's see if people don't actually know the fight. Because you never know what's going to happen in PF. I love it how my analytics is giving me 2 different numbers for concurrent viewers. See, next to my stream, this is what I don't understand about YouTube. Next to my video, it says concurrent viewers 4, and then under the analytics page, it says concurrent viewers 3. Like, those are 2 and it was 2, like, 5 seconds ago when I started the sentence. So, like, which one is accurate? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, and now it says 0. So, that's fun. I'm just trying to figure out, because, like, one of the reasons I was doing this whole experiment is because normally I stream on Twitch. Which, by the way, guys, if you don't know, normally I stream on Twitch. It used to be Wednesdays and Fridays from 9 till whenever, but now that I'm... Oh, someone's not ready. Or someone is ready and they're about to type in chat, I'm ready. There's always that one person, right? There's always that one person. I don't think they're ready, though, because they didn't type in chat, so. But, like, I love it how there's usually always that one person who's like, oh, yeah, I'm ready, and, like, well, it's like, the ready check goes up, and then they're like, oh, I'm ready. I don't know why that is. I think sometimes, depending on what you're doing, the ready check can automatically cancel for you, or, like, mark you as not ready. Which is, like, I guess, weird, kind of, but... Okay. But yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, I was gonna explain why. Oh, hold on. Let me go back in order of the things I was talking about in matter of importance. I used to stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. Friday's probably not gonna work, at least for right now, because I got a new static and they're really great. But they don't really like one of them in particular, but. Just the overall consensus was like, let's not stream our raid prog. So as much as I would like to show you that, I guess I'm just gonna. Oh, here we go. I hope someone doesn't get in my. Hold on. Oh. I might have to be fake. I'll be fake melee. No, I wouldn't even say that. I was gonna say I'll be fake melee unless one of the other range wants to be fake melee, but... There we go. So... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would definitely want to stream our raid prog, but some people don't want us to stream it. I think it's less about the actual, like, video and how bad they're gonna be, and more about, like... Oh. True North. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I'll just... Oh. Let's see. Someone already called 4. So... Unless... There we go. I think it's less about the whole recording our prog and us being memes, and more that some people are kind of camera shy and don't want their voice to be in the videos, which like I totally get. I understand that, so I'm not gonna press the issue. I would like to, oh, I somehow, I had Ramu focus targeted, and somehow, let's see. All right. There we go. Okay, so it's safe spots G. I'm not calling this out for anyone, by the way. I'm mostly going to be saying it to remind myself. Okay, so after that, we want to get... This is technically my orb because I'm fake melee in this position. So it's funny because I'm comfortable doing this fight like as melee, because it's like, well, I don't know if not as melee, but like pretending to be melee for the cloud positions and stuff. I don't want to pick up. Don't pick up. Wait, no, I do want to pick up that orb. There we go. Because I'm fake melee. So. Oh yeah. Hold on. No. There we go. Oh crap. No, I want to get hit. There we go. I want to go in. Shit, I'm paralyzed. Ah, damn it. That. People were too close to me. A bunch of people were stacked up on, like, in the wrong spot. Way to cleave me, guys. Oh shit. I don't know if I have time to grab an orb. I'll just pray. Yeah, there we go. Wow, I'm doing bad. I mean, I'm not doing bad. I'm doing fine. You guys don't need to know that I'm doing bad. You can't see my you can't see my gremlin. You can't see the gremlin that's constantly oh no. Okay. Well, until I see wipe in the party, I'm gonna keep going, but I have a feeling this is gonna be a fun time. There we go. Woo. Don't appear beneath me. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sorry, I'm focusing more on like trying not to fuck up the mechanics than doing my rotation properly. I'm being bad right now, but hey, my first run of the night, alright? Like, cut me some slack. I was doing I was doing Light Rampant Memes last night until my brain died, so... Alright. We're out. Someone said reset, so... You can make Bahamut smaller, actually. Bahamut never bothers me. Like, 80 to 90% of the time, Bahamut's not blocking my view. If it was a constant problem, I would, but it's like, I don't care. Like, you want a big fuck off Bahamut on my screen? Whatever. It's not gonna... It usually doesn't mess with me, so... Oh, you know what? I should probably... No, that's not... I don't want to leave. But I can eat food. Okay, let's do the rotation properly this time. There we go. I didn't do that. There we go. Never mind. Messed up my opener. Let's go. I already have an orb. I don't need another one. It's 2. By the way, just to let you guys know, if you ever see me like hopping around, I'm not doing that for style points. Although I am also doing that for style points. If you jump, and people might know this, but I didn't know this until very recently. If you jump in the middle of like doing a weapon skill or anything, 1, it doesn't turn you around. 2, okay, so let's see. Here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna stay on the not the diagonal, but I'm gonna stay right here for Stormcloud, and that way there's no problems. Oh, are we right? Oh, was I going to the wrong one? I was going to the wrong one. That's what happened. That's what happened. I forgot. All right, well. Why is the boss here? Oh, because the tank... Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Why is the boss... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna yoink that real quick. I hope this is fine. I hope this is fine. I don't know if this is fine. But I'm gonna hope this is fine. This will be fine. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, boy. This is a bit spicy. Things have happened. There are a number of things have happened. Okay, hold on. Yep. Whoa. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to come back from this, but you know what? You know what? I don't give up easily. Oh no. I already have an orb. Good. I don't need to panic and grab one. There we go. Ooh, this is spicy. But I think we're gonna be okay. At least I'm gonna be okay. I don't know what the maybe not the party. Oh! I have aggro! Okay. Okay. Bye. I did a lot better on DPS that time. That's the important part. I'm warmed up. I gotta remember that I'm going to... Am I going to... I guess I'm going to A. I guess I'm going to 1, because, like, that's where I went last time, right? Or was the person who was at 1... Alright. Oh, shit. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, damn it. Okay. Bye, opener. See you, early DPS lead. That's not happening today. Goodbye. Goodbye, DPS. What am I doing? What am I doing? What buttons am I pressing? Why... Sometimes my brain just forgets what hotkeys are what. And I don't change them. They just, like, my brain's just, like, dumb and is like, oh. Okay. Oh, no. I didn't do the style point thing. Okay. I'll just pick up this one then. Oh, did I have an arm bar? No, I didn't have an arm bar. Okay. We're good. We didn't pick up 2 orbs. I don't like to pick up 2 orbs because it just makes the tank panic here. The off tank. And I don't want... If there's anything I know about this fight, I don't want to make the off tank's, like, job more difficult than it already is, because this fight is like a dick to off tanks. It's like, oh yeah, you wanted to do anything at all that was reasonable? Yeah, no. Here's a tether. Here's a stupid tether thing. Have fun. Well, I'll adjust to see what other people do. Okay, he's standing there, so I'm assuming that... Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, that's... Did I get hit by it? No, there we go. Now I got hit by it. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Arm's length. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. That looks like it's going to be soft, so... That was soft, right? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. You guys won't be able to answer in time. I don't... Yeah, that's soft. Ooh, good. I didn't see the orb, so I was like, that's soft, right? Right? And I started panicking because I wasn't sure. And the last thing I wanted to be was not sure about that one. Hey, I think we're actually doing better this time. Like, not me specifically. I'm doing about the same. But, like, I mean the party in general. Although... I am a bit low. Give people room to dance. Oh, there we go. Oh. As long as one doesn't appear beneath me, I'm good. Even if one did appear beneath. Oh no, that's not. Where did our tank go? Why is our tank dead? What happened? Don't do that. Dying is bad. That's not how you prog. Oh dear. Well, I'm a little bit nervous, but I think. Oh, step leader. Move, 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 move. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. I almost hit. 2 people almost walked into that one. That was scary. I thought I was gonna, like, act. I don't even think that would be my fault, would it? That wouldn't count as my fault, right? Like, if they walked into my step leader and died, that's kind of... Ooh. Well, I'd have felt bad anyway, even if it wasn't my fault, technically speaking. What? Oh, yeah. There we go. I don't know why I got so confused for a second there. I was like, okay, hold on. Okay, I think we're all... I'm third. I'm third from last. I know my spot. I know my role. I'm good. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I should have probably not popped overheat there, but you know what? You know what? Hypercharge, rather. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because we have wildfire up. Okay. Oh shit. Spread. 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 Oh shit. I'm not spread. I didn't see that guy. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I spread into the summoner and wiped the raid. Good, great. You know what? I did say I wasn't going to have a lot to drink, but I am having some. By virtue of it being Halloween, so. Ooh, no, that was bad. You stole my orb. It doesn't matter, I'm melee. I'm not melee, I'm ranged. I'm ranged, so it doesn't really matter, but you technically took the orb that I wanted. So, I am mad and I'm going to accuse you. You are guilty of all charges. You have stolen my orb. This is not good. Also, how is everyone? How is everyone's evening? I'm gonna take that. How is everyone's evening tonight? Doing anything special for Halloween? I suppose if you were, you probably aren't here right now, or unless you did already, and then kind of got. There you go. Pulse out. There you go. Get out. Arm's length. Yeah, there we go. I lose a lot of DPS in that phase because I really don't want to screw up that mechanic. But you know what? Sometimes that happens. Also, we're not like super optimizing anyway, so it's fine. Also, I don't lose like that much. I'm not like being a dumb. Ooh, you know what? Here we go. Oh, dude, what? Why would you do that? Why would you stand there? I saw you stand there and eat that, like to the face. That's not how you do that. Is that why we've been dying? Is that why he's been dying? Does he just not know how to do like? Oh, good. What did I say? What did I told you guys. I said, you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna zoom out here for a second because I don't want to. Yep. I don't want to have to worry about. Oh no, not me. I like to give people plenty of space since I'm ranged for this mechanic. There's no reason to bunch up anyway. I guess it might make it easier for the healers to reach you, but like, you don't take enough damage to like really put your life in danger there unless you're being stupid, so. I think it's a safe bet just to keep your distance from the party. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You didn't need an orb for that, did you? No, you couldn't have. Bitch, I'm alive. I'm grabbing the orb now. There we go. Me in the middle. Pump out DPS. I'm gonna wait to use not reassembled. I'm gonna wait to use chain anchor. Air anchor, not chain anchor. It's got chains in it. It's not chair anchor. That's not the name of the fight. Okay. So this side's safe, right? I didn't see anyone following me. I was like For a second there, I was a little bit worried. I was like, is it safe? Am I right? What? That was a bit of a meme. What happened? Why didn't I get knocked back? I wasn't in the thing. I was not in the thing. Like, you can't tell me I was in the thing. I was so far back behind the line. There's no way I was in that. What killed me? Did anyone get the number of that truck that just killed me for no reason? What the hell? What was that? I was not in that. I was absolutely not. Like, there's no way I was in his charge. But I'm the only one who died, and I had an orb. Unless it expired? Did my orb expire? Is that what happened? Because someone said, need an orb for Thunderstorm. I had an orb for Thunderstorm. I didn't have an orb. I'm pretty sure I picked up an orb. Unless... Oh, did I pick it up to... Oh. Well, that party disbanded. The only thing I can think of is... let's see. Oh, god damn it. I don't know... I don't know the fight enough to join either of these. In fact, this one isn't even. This one isn't even Eden's verse. It's a static recruitment disguised as Eden's verse. What can I do? Do I want to put up? Do I want to be a meme now and put up the thing? The Refulgent Savage. No, but also probably should. I don't want this. I don't want the thumbnail to be clickbait. I probably should do it. Oh, this is gonna feel really bad. Especially since I won't be able to, like... Especially since I won't be able to... What is this? Recordable. Okay. Practice, beginners, first timers. Oh, what am I even gonna say? What am I gonna do? Okay. Hold on. We'll figure this out. Let's see. I guess that's about as good as I'm gonna get. You know what, though? Actually, before I do that, I am gonna go to the bathroom. I do apologize, but I'm gonna have to have that'll save. So, but real quick, I am going to be right back, guys. I still haven't fixed the whole. Hold on. You know what I can do? I can at least change the image, right? I can at least do this. Let's see. Nope, it's control. There we go. Nope, that's too small. There we go. There we go. Alright, thematically appropriate VRB screen. I'll be back, guys. Give me a second. Actually, also, you guys can hear my in-game music. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna suck it up and start the party finder. This might be bad. I'm gonna have a really hard time. Nope, that's not party finder. Oh wait. Can someone save me? Has someone saved me? No. No, they have not. There's just WL2, which is like, I don't even know what WL2 is. Let's see. I always find it funny that I have to put no salt, like that I usually put no salt in my party finders, considering. But you know, them's the breaks. Also, did I see my? I saw my I saw my entry for a split second and it disappeared. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I know it's still up there. I know they like not showing the person who put it up, at least especially right away. All right. So, here we go. Anyways, oh, you know what? While we're waiting for Party Finder to hopefully fill up, maybe people might just not care. I love the witch hat, truthfully. Yeah, no. It's the one from the Witches set. I figured I'd do something a little bit like, I figured I'd do something a little bit more unique compared to just putting on the whole witch's outfit. So... let me actually change my pose, because I don't like covering up my outfit when I'm trying to show it off. Anyways. Sorry. There we go. What's the emote I'm looking for? There's one in particular. I don't think it's yes. Is it yes? It might be yes. I love trying to look through my emotes and remember which ones I'm trying to place. Oh. Anyways, so what was I saying? Oh yeah. There we go. So, oh yeah, while I was waiting, sorry, it's like 500 things happened at once. A couple people came online on the, in our, FC, and then also I wanted to... So anyways, I keep saying anyways, I'm sorry. I'm being really disorganized now. My bad. So, I was going to tell you guys I was a little bit late to stream today. The reason for that is, I'd like to say it's because YouTube was being silly. Which it was, but, like, that's something I kind of planned for. No, the reason I was late for stream today was because I took a nap before stream, because I was like, I've been going since like 9 o'clock in the morning. I usually don't get up that early at all. Like, I'm never up that early. And I'm like never up that early, and the reason I got up was because like I had friends and they were like, hey, so like I had the stream, some of them had other like evening plans, so we're like, well, we're kind of busy this evening, so we won't be able to like do anything together on Halloween this evening, but like let's all hang out. And it's the same deal, like everyone was good in terms of like no one was sick or anything. We make sure not to get together if people are sick or could possibly be sick and not know it yet. We're all people who like never leave the house anyway, so you know that's the thing. Anyway, but so what happened was we wound up. I wound up going to the park at like 10 o'clock in the morning because that was our agreed meetup time. And like no one else showed up for like 2 hours. So, and like people started messaging people on the Discord we're all in, and we were all like, yeah. So like someone had to cancel, someone didn't cancel but was supposed to show up there but never did. And then like one of them overslept and then got caught up in doing things. So that was fun. . Pardon me. That was gross. I apologize. You had to hear that. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna be fun. So basically, that was the first 2 hours of my day. I left the park around like 12. Then I went to go I left the park around 12. So hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. Party. Let's see. See, and also there we go. Oh. Ah, they switched to ninja. They switched to the ninja. That's what they were asking about in the thing. Okay, so let's see. Oh, also, Crystal, I know you wanted help with Light Rampant. I can teach you Light Rampant. I know the strat pretty well. The Sharingan strat pretty well. So, if you want to join our party, you can get some practice in. Although these aren't my normal. This isn't my normal raid team. These are the memers. So I don't know if you want to do that. I shouldn't call them memers. I don't know. Maybe they're really good. Maybe they'll go in. Maybe they'll be better than me. You know, I shouldn't assume that just because they're in a pug and not in our casual and our already casual ass static, because our static is not very hardcore at all. I shouldn't assume that they were. If I was on there, I would. I keep pronouncing that name Lyrox. I know you probably shouldn't pronounce the X. So I'm sorry for that, by the way. I just wanted to let you know. I'm not entirely sure the correct pronunciation of that. Okay, so it's French. I don't expect anyone to be able to pronounce it properly. Fair enough. I got really confused because like this red mage came in and let's see. Let's see here. Also, I don't know why we lost our ninja. Party might not be filling up fast enough for them. Party's not really filling up. Anyway, so sorry, I was talking in our party chat. Last night we had someone join our static. Join our statics PF, not our static. He joined our statics PF, and his name was Kazuya Enzian. And so I saw this guy come in, and he was a red mage too. And I saw this guy come in, Kazuya Erinian, and I thought it was the same person. So I was like, "Hey, I remember you from last night." He's like, "I wasn't on last night," and I was like, "What?" And I checked. That's what I was doing. I was checking my contacts. That's why I had them open. But let's see. There's mine. This whole stream might just... I hope this whole stream doesn't become me trying to do E8S and failing. It really is hard, because, like... See, and here's the thing, too. People from my static might be down for progging this tonight, depending on who's on. But even if they are, I mean, I can't stream them because they don't want to be streamed, so it's like... I shouldn't sound so bitter about that. Apparently my stream health is low, unless you... Nope, YouTube's lying to me again. Got it. Unless it isn't. Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not lying to me. I don't know. Is my stream good? Well, if my stream quality is... I'm sorry, that came out of nowhere. If my stream quality is not up to par, I apologize for that. If I don't do a little bit of E8S, my thumbnail will forever be a clickbait, and I will feel bad. So can we please get a party rolling? I don't even care if if we do like a couple of runs and then I stop. Like, because I can't find another one. I just want to, like, not... I don't want to have to change my thumbnail. It was funny. Pardon me. And a meme. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of telling you guys about my day. So, right... worst case scenario, I could do, but I could do E8 normal. But that would feel so empty. That would feel so empty just to do it for the thought. Oh no. But I mean, but I could, but I don't want to. I have faith. I have faith. People that want to do Shiva and Party Finder that are new. Prog after ad learning. I keep seeing mine and being like, oh hey, there's one. Ad prog. Oh hey, there's one from scratch, but now I'm in one. What do I do? Do I tell everyone to fuck off? I don't want to be a dick. What do I do? I mean, on one hand, I don't want to, like, I don't think it's worth it, right? Because if I, here's the thing, right? Like, if I disband the party and then go in, like, I don't want... The worst case scenario would be I'll disband the party, I'll go in, and they'll be doing, like, Ilia or something. And I don't want to learn Ilia. Maybe I should learn Ilia just so I could join PFs, but, like... I've already learned Sharingan, and that's already a mess in and of itself. Plus, I've heard that Ilia is just, like, strictly worse than Sharingan. Like, I don't know what it's for. Like, I know Sharingan is to optimize uptime, too. But, like, it's also easier, from what I've seen, at least. So, like, why would you ever do Ilia? Because it's, like, it's less optimized and harder. It's like, you do True North in Furious 14 because it's like easier to do even though it's not optimized for DPS. You don't use the strat that's like not optimized for DPS and also harder to do. That doesn't make sense. It's like, why would you do that? So it's like I don't wanna like get caught in that. Someone's doing some kind of cool thing, but... Ooh, okay. So, what can I do in the meantime? Like, while I'm waiting. I guess I could do, like, the memory farming while I'm waiting for the PF to fill up. I just want to make sure if I'm gonna leave the FC house, I want to make sure I'm prepared ahead of time. I know farming is gonna wear down my equipment, but like I'm not gonna die farming, so I'll be fine. Also, if I wanted to be like really anal about it, and like I want to go in with completely fresh armor, I could always just, you know, I could always do the thing, but the thing being, sorry, that was like a mess of a thing. The thing being, I could always switch to another class. So my machinist armor doesn't go down at all, but that's wholly unnecessary. Let's see. Let me open PF again and see if there's any changes. We actually only need 3 more people. Oh, why is this such a pain? Anyway. I can't carry the conversation. I need things to be happening. I'm gonna go to the Dranian hinterlands and farm fates while I'm waiting for PF to fill up. Sorry, I'm not actually as tired as I sound. I know that isn't very, like... That doesn't sound like it, but... I'm just yawning a lot. Like I said, I took a nap before stream, so I'm actually pretty well rested. Let's see here, what am I doing? I'm going down this way. Also, if anyone is in chat and they have any suggestions for what I can do, like if the E8S thing doesn't pan out, like aside from more raiding, which I'm always down for doing. I don't want to make it sound like I don't want to, like, just like either something I could do between raids or just like something I could do for stream. Because, like, raiding isn't really that Halloween themed, except for maybe the parts where you get spooked because your HP drops really low, or the party gets wiped. But, like, you know what I mean? I'll get there in time. It'll be fine. Maybe. Probably. Oh, well, I have to go there anyway. But, like, I do want to... I guess collecting the memories of people who have died... to make your weapon sparkly is pretty Halloween themed. Like, that's kind of hardcore. I think I can say that. I just saved Strolla on my alt, and I would love to know your headcanon of those events. Like, just in general, or specifically Where's the, Is it in the building? I can't go in that building. I wanna do the thing. I wanna get to the fate before it's done. It says 69%. That's the meme number. It's the perfect time to get in. And oh, it's in the building, and I don't know where. I don't know where the entrance is. I don't trust myself to find it before the thing's done. I'll just go to this one. That's fine. In terms of headcanon, are you talking about like how my character perceived that event, or just in general? Like, or like how, or specific, like. Oh, my level is too high. Level sync. There we go. Oh yeah. So I just kind of pictured it like, well, I picture that time frame between when because obviously, as you guys know, Mutsuki is a bit, and by Mutsuki I mean me, but also my character Mutsuki, like headcanon wise. This is character lore time now. Mutsuki is a bit of a simp for Y'shtola, if that makes sense. I mean, I hate the fact that I just unironically used that phrase, but I mean that's pretty much it. Like that's the joke. Basically, Mutsuki, like, I like Y'shtola, so by extension, my headcanon is that Mutsuki, this character right here, she also likes Y'shtola, like romantically. And I gotta imagine, like, the period of time between when she... The period of time between when she, The period of time between when Y'shtola, like, disappeared, and we had no idea where she was, like, at the end of A Realm Reborn, and the period, and and then immediately following, up until, you know, we get Yumitra to, like, pull her out of the live stream thing. I feel like Mutsuki was kind of, like, I mean, that, like, Heaven's Ward story is supposed to be the Warrior of Light being in a pretty bad place, but I feel like she would have been in, like, a particularly, like, foul mood almost all of the time. Like, not, like, to the point where she couldn't... let's see. There we go. Oh, no. Bear, no, stop. I feel like she would have, Damn it, I did not get there in time. And no one's gonna get there in time either. Alright, so... I feel like she would have just been, like, really, like, shit. Y'shtola's not here. That sucks. Like, I don't know what happened to her. Maybe she's dead. That would suck even harder. And I feel like that moment, like as much as I'd like to make, haha, like, lol, Y'shtola was naked, right? As much as I'd like to make that joke, especially given how, like, lewd I can be, and by extension how lewd Mutsuki can be, by extension of being my character, as much as I'd like to think that, like, that was the focus, that would not have been the focus on Mutsuki's mind. It would have just been, like, pure, like, wholesome relief that Y'shtola was alive. So now after the fact, I'm sure Mutsuki was quite happy with having had that memory. But oh dear, there's a lot of things mad at me. There are quite a few things mad at me. I'm a little bit nervous. I'll be fine, but I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit more nervous now. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I also think Chex Mix is also doing what I'm doing because he's Blue Mage. And people like to go Blue Mage with this. So yeah, after the fact, Mutsuki might have enjoyed the fact that Yushiola was naked, but I think like in her main concern when it was happening was holy shit, Stoll is still alive, kind of thing. So Mutsuki can be wholesome too. Oh hell nah. I'm not letting you guys come in here and steal all my thunder. Shut the fuck up. Especially you stupid Blue Mage. I hate the stupidness of some of Blue Mage's like skills out in the wild, because like they're not balanced at all for anything. They're just dumb. And sure, it makes it easy, but it's just the dumbest thing. Like, I don't want to be... There we go. I didn't think they were going to actually, like, stop me from getting the thing, but let's see. Warning, this stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended. Why? Oh, no, absolutely. No, absolutely. Sorry, I wasn't sure what angle you were going at. Yeah, definitely that. Like, absolutely, Mutsuki would have been like, pretty much. Mutsuki would have been like, I'm not leaving her side. Like, shut up. I'm not leaving her side until I know she's okay and better. You can, like, I don't care if you're like, hey, no, get out of here. She's not wearing clothes. Like, my character is also a girl. Fuck that. Tataru let me in, you know. Oh, shit. I'm not level synced. Like... Oh, God damn it. This is why I hate, like, the Blue Mages. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this garbage. But yeah, no, like, absolutely, Mutsuki would have definitely been like, I'm not leaving her side, you all can screw it, I'm staying by Yustola's side. I mean, really the best thing to do is just form a party with people who also aren't blue maging, and then you can be fine. But... And, like, even if you don't, as long as you do enough damage, you're fine. See, you just gotta pump out as much damage as possible and not give a shit about anyone else. Just like... Oh, is that stupid... No, fuck that. I'm out. No, that's the stupid escort the frog asshole thing. I'm not doing that. I've done that before, it was annoying. I guess there's more people here. Oh yeah, no, like if SE ever had like dating sim options, it'd be like there is no doubt. It just like not even in my like was there ever any question? Was there ever any doubt? Was it ever a question? It just like instant. And I know I want to point out I simp really hard for Y'shtola. I'm not trying to sit here and pretend that that's a unique thing that only I do. I am like positive that a lot of people also simp for Y'shtola. But that being said, I freaking love Y'shtola, and I'm not gonna stop. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I might actually die. Oh no, I got unsynced. That's why. Hold on. I was like, what the hell happened? Where's my health? It's because I got unsynced to the thing, and so my health pool obviously is a lot larger than... We finally got a new person. Come on, there we go. I really shouldn't have hit that early, but whatever. Why can't I target? What? You see this, right? I can't target the guy in the... What? Okay. What? Oh, there we go. What was that? He was in the pillar and I couldn't target him. I couldn't tab target him at all. I had to click target him. That was weird. That was really weird. I wish I could pump out more damage because I really don't want people to come here, like that big group at the very least. I really don't want that big group to come here and then just be like, yeah, so we're gonna come in here at the last second, finish the fate for you, and reap literally all the rewards, even though we weren't here like 5 seconds ago. Okay, thanks. And I'd be like, you motherfuckers, get out of here. You were not here. That's bullshit. I don't want to be bullshit. Get the hell out of here. There might be a little bit too many guys on me. I'm beginning to think this might have been a mistake. I might have overextended a little bit. I might have been rushing a little too hard to make sure. Oh dear God, I might be dead. This might be it. This might be it, guys. I might be. Oh shit! Get away from me! Help! Okay, you remember that 5 seconds ago when I was saying that I hope that like the other people don't come here? Now would be a good time to save my ass. Please. I'm sorry I called you names. I just don't want to die. I'm alive. I'm alive. What happened? No. 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 Yes. And they didn't have to show up out of nowhere. I know, it wasn't even on the ground. It was just like floating there. Hold on, let's see. Oh boy. Okay. What was I doing? This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the whole stream. It's just gonna be me and this one party finder for the rest of the night. Refuse to be outdone by these bastards who came in at the last minute. Hell yeah. God, I can't wait to not be here. I can't wait to be somewhere else. I don't like the Dravanian hinterlands much more than I like Az's Law. Az's Law is... the Dravanian hinterlands are at least a little closer together, and the Faiths spawn closer together too. Like, see, those are right next to each other. But... It's still just a really big map. It's a big map. I don't like it. Anyways. It's always so weird how, like, not like the other... It's always, like, surprising to me how, like, not like the other things, the early job icons are. Why am I dying? What? Oh, I'm not dying. I got unsynced again. Hold on. I was like, why? Where is my HP? Why is my HP gone? Stop spamming that stupid lightning thing. I swear to God. I will... String you up by your stupid, non-existent Ramu beard. I don't even know if that's from Ramu. It just seems like something Ramu would do. String you up by your non-existent Ramu beard and fucking... I mean, sorry. I have to remember. I have to be a little bit more careful with the, like... A little bit. Not like I can curse a little bit. I'm not completely... Oh, god damn it. I forgot. Can I? Thank you. I gotta be a bit more careful about, like... About the blatant swearing, because YouTube doesn't like that. And I'm not on Twitch, so... I missed out using that with, I forget that at this level I don't have two two drills essentially, because whatchamacallit, axes drill does the same. Well, it doesn't act like drill. It's not the same. It's not anywhere near the same skill. It just. Can I be done in this area? Is that a thing that's gonna happen? Almost. I need 2 more. Maybe I'll get my ninja weapon. My glowy ninja weapon. Wow, this party finder is taking forever. Oh, was that the building I was looking for the entrance for? The entrance is right at the top. It's a giant hole. I'm dumb. I was like, that was the building earlier I was trying to get into because there's a fate in there. And I was like, where do you get in? None of the doors work. There's a giant hole in the ceiling. Okay. 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 I just gotta pump out a bunch of damage before these guys finish him off. I wish I had... Come on, come on. Okay. Drill first. Prioritize drill. Then that. Then that. Then that. There we go. That should have been good. Yeah, that was good. And there's one more. I can be done with this area. Oh, god damn it. I did that and then reassemble just came off cooldown. I'm a moron. I'm a goon. Don't watch me play this shit. Okay, that was on purpose. I stopped to type into party chat. Yay, alright, I'm out. I'm out, I'm done with this. I'm done. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight these people. Here you go. Hold on, where is it? I'll just use the one that our static is used. There we go. This is it, right? This is the right one? So someone in party chat just said, "Rest your weary souls in my bosom," and I'm like, okay. And then immediately was like, wrong chat. So that's pretty entertaining. So if we can actually, we're very close to actually having a party. If we can actually if we can actually get a party together, I can actually finally teach some. Here, I'll just get a Discord going for these peeps. I'll invite them to the. Let's see. I should actually check to see if Raid Shenanigans 1 is open. It is. There we go. All right. So, I'll just be in. Hello. Oh, my Discord. Hold on, my Discord might be dumb. Audio settings. Why do you always do this? Every time I stream. Is it that, or do I need it to be?
Hello. Hi.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm good. I can hear you now. Sorry, my audio settings sometimes get messed up when I stream.
Oh no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Technology is technology.
It is. So if you want, I know you weren't the one who asked for it, but if you want the explanation for the Sharingan strat, I can try to explain it to you.
Anything is nice. Anything is nice. I have literally never walked into this on Savage. I just cleared it for my first time on regular last night. Barely remember it. And I just want to learn a fight.
Nice, yeah, okay. So the way it works is if you did you get the guide the visual thing open? Because that'll make explaining it
I watched that one video where it's like in 2 parts.
Mm-hmm. I posted a link though in the party chat, and it links to like this kind of slideshow thing.
The FF14 Toolbox Gaming Space?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second. I can open up that.
Yeah, because that'll just make it. Because if I don't have the arena here, so it'd be hard to explain.
That is very true.
Yeah, it'd be hard to explain otherwise. Actually, let me see if there's a way for me to get this open on. Because I'm streaming.
Oh
so,
wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So let me see if there's a... Real quick, I'm just going to see if there's a way for me to get this open on... Window capture should be... Okay, there we go. So, basically, so you see how there's the 2 tanks on the one marker?
Yeah, is that one DPS inside of a square and one outside of one? Like right on the edge of one?
Yeah, so basically the way it goes is it's tanks on 1, healers on 2, and then all 4 DPS kind of line up in this, because the chains, and we call them chains because like there's orb tethers, so we don't want to say the tethers and then the other tethers because that gets confusing. So the chains will tether to 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. Typically for this strat, you want the tanks and DPS to move, and not the healers. So, it'll tether to 2 random DPS, so you won't really get to... You can't really plan ahead, so typically, what is a good idea is to have the because you can always know that it's going to tether to 1 tank and 1 healer, so you can always have... If both tanks and both healers are in the right spot, they'll always be in the right spot. But the DPS might not always, because you'll see in this example the 2 DPS tethers are in the same spot. They're both on 3.
Yeah, I see.
So basically, in that case, you want to line up like this, pretty much how they have the person on 4 and then next to 4 and then on 3 and then next to 3. And that way, the person who's closer to the 4 marker would then spread to that. Except in this case, hold on, it would be, let's see.
I noticed in the video they said that the tethers or the chains can't be too short too. Like, so if it does happen like that, and you have your dancer and dragoon, if it ends up forming like that, would the dancer have time to get out before? No,
yeah, you have time. You have time. The chains don't explode right away, so.
Okay, cool.
That doesn't go off right away. So, pretty much what you do in this case is you'd have just to make it easier, you'd have the dancer go to 4, which will make a box. And then, well, actually, what you could do in this case is just have the dancer go straight to 1, and the Dark Knight who's tethered go to, wait, no, hold on. Then what happens? Hold on. Who switches? No, yeah, I was right. So the dancer will go to... You can see in the other one, the dancer will go to 1 in that case, and then the Dark Knight will go to 4, and it'll make a bow tie. Basically, you want a bow tie for that with the tethers. So that's like the... You see how the tethers now make a bow tie? Or
yeah.
The chains make a bow tie shape.
Yeah, so, I see that.
Then you want to have everyone who doesn't have chains is going to get tethered to an orb, so you want them to be kind of in the middle and just kind of wait to see which orb they'll get tethered to, because there's an orbs will spawn it at the cardinals, and you want, if you have a tether, so if you're tethered to an orb, you want to be on the close to Shiva, like pretty much on her hitbox or in her hitbox, but you want Shiva to be between you and the orb, so you want to be on the opposite side. So like let's say you get tethered to the orb at B, you want to be on the west side, and you want to be see that little star in the middle, that star pattern, kind of like a
Also, if you get tethered to the one that follows you, are you still able to use movement skills and stuff like that? Like, could I just en avant if I was getting the one from B, en avant to D?
Yes, but like I said, you do want to be close enough because you're going to bait you're gonna bait her first. She throws out like conals in on the 4 closest people to her. So you want to be close enough to bait those.
Oh, so I want to be close.
Yeah. And you want to be close, and you don't want to hit the people in the intercardinals, so you want to be on the cardinals and really close to Shiva. Because if you bait those wrong, you'll pretty much wipe the raid. This is a really like tight mechanic. Trust me, I'm gonna explain this to people, and it's still gonna go like
oh
hilariously.
Yeah, I'm expecting that.
Oh yeah, yeah. So as you can see,
so like
then
when
in the
we bait those attacks, are we able to take the hit, or do we have to be out of the way of the hit before it goes off?
No, you take the hit. You take the hit. It's not going to kill you.
Okay, cool.
In fact, you can't wait for it to go off because it just goes off on wherever you are. So if you move before it goes off, it'll still go off on you. So
cool.
So as you can see, and then as you can see, like I'm on step 4 right now. Everyone's on the opposite side of Shiva, right, really close to her, on the opposite side of where their orb spawned. And then the conals will go out. That's step 5. And then what you want to do is you'll want to rotate clockwise pretty much through the marker. After the tower disappears, you want to rotate clockwise through the marker that, like, the closest like number marker. So you see how the bard was on west?
Yes.
Well, the bard moves up to move through the 1.
So the bard pretty much goes tank, and they just go around that way.
Yeah, because basically that's to avoid the orb that's coming behind him. So that's just an easy way to make sure you're not going to get hit, and that people aren't going to bait their orbs into you. Because if you all move the same way, the orbs are all going to move the same way, and it'll be fine. But the important thing there is, don't get hit by orbs.
Yes, avoid the orbs.
Yeah. Then you move. Like I said, you move pretty much through the marker, and then you want to be. But then you don't want to keep moving clockwise. You want to be either to the east or the west. One of our raid members likes to call them pizza slices. See how there's like the 8 kind of sections in the circle, like marked by the snowflake patterns. One of our raid people likes to call them pizza slices because that's pretty much what they are. The top 2 and the bottom 2 pizza slices will get like hit because Shiva throws out another conal once again on the 2 closest. And so in this case, you want to move out far enough that the 2 closest are going to be the people with the chains. So they're going to bait them to the north and the south. And they're also going to soak them when they soak the towers. So
this is a lot of information all at once.
It's a lot.
I feel like this is just going to be one of those fights where like it's easier when you're actually in there versus
it's definitely easier to get a feel for it. I'm just trying to explain it because like you need, and here's the thing, you need to know both of these mechanics, like how to do it, how to do the orbs and how to do the tethers. And then basically, like I said, the conals will get baited, and the players with the orbs will soak their orbs. And then at the end of that, people who have 3, there's a debuff. There's going to be a debuff throughout this whole thing. People who have 3 stacks of that will go into the last final tower, and people who have 4 stacks need to stay out of that tower. You'll need 4 people in the tower, and exactly 4. Yeah. So because if more than, and it's the worst feeling too, getting through all of those other complicated mechanics and then dying to the tower at the end, because it's like that's like one of the simplest things, and it's like. So anyways, but yeah, so that's how to do orbs. I kind of was also explaining how to do the chains in the middle of that, so I'm sorry, but so orbs
I think based off of watching the video, the thing I'll have the most issue with are the mirrors, but I can just follow the crowd for that.
Oh yeah, no, I thought mirrors were going to be like really hard, and then I was like, wait, this is this is easy, especially the ones at the beginning. It's like, oh, this is simple. It's like, just...
Yeah, I'm hoping the mirrors are kind of like that one tank boss in Puppet's Bunker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of have an understanding of that, but it's not as bad as the first time I was in there.
It looks like the Sharingan is kind of like the opposite of what the pickup guide recommends. Which
yeah, I'm pretty sure...
doesn't mean anything to me personally, but I'm just like watching the guide at the same time as stepping through the Sharingan, and I'm like, they're like the mirror of one another.
Yeah,
like
I'm pretty.
Like
there's
the
actually...
orb people go in the tower, but in
the
Sharingan, the chain people go in the tower.
I think that's Ilya. There's not really.
Yeah, it says Ilya.
Yeah, there's I just think it's like harder to worry about the towers and the orbs at the same time, and a lot of people prefer Sharingan for this. I don't know. Like, I've heard it's better for uptime. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but listen, I'm not. I just listen to what other people say. I'm not everything I've just said. I didn't figure out myself.
Nope. So, what you're saying is law. We must obey your orders.
But anyway, so if you need me to walk through the explanation for how to handle everything, again, I will. So let me give you a more.
They're saying we aren't listed in Party Finder anymore. By the way, I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, did it time out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was at like 3 minutes when I joined.
Yeah. So I'll just put the Party Finder back up. That's cool. So yeah, so walking through this, like I said, and I'll definitely have to explain this again, I'm sure, but walking through this real quick, I'll do chains first, because I didn't give a proper chain explanation completely. So chains, you're either gonna, they're not always gonna be like a perfect box and a perfect like hourglass and bow tie, but you're always going to pretty much form like three basic shapes. You're either going to form a bow tie, an hourglass, or a box. So see how in this example that's not very, it doesn't look like it's not a perfect square, but it's technically a box because none of the tethers are crossing over. Mm-hmm. If it's a box, 1 and 4 want to switch, and if it's an hourglass, 1 and 3 want to switch. So 1 will always, if it's not an hourglass already, 1 will, like the tank on 1 will always be moving. And the DPS that moves depends on which ones whether it's on the one that's closer to 4 or the one that's closer to 3. Like that gets whichever one gets tethered to who. So I know that's a little bit complicated, but just remember, there's essentially going to be 2. Both tanks are going to be on 1. Both healers are going to be on 2. There's going to be 2 3 DPS and 2 4 DPS. Because, yeah. So like, but they're not going to be the ones on 3 and 4. So see how the Black Mage is closer to 3 than the Bard? If he gets tethered, he goes to 3, right? If him and the Bard get tethered, he goes to 3. So basically, two of the DPS will get tethered. The one that's closer to 3 will go to 3. The one that's closer to 4 will go to 4. So the Bard and the Dancer will stay like that, but they will both be 4 DPS. And the Black Mage and the Dragoon, in this example, will stay like that, lined up like that, but they will both be 3 DPS. So whichever one of them gets the tether, assuming that they don't get... Well, that's not exactly true, because the Black Mage will go to 4 if they're... It's basically whoever's closer, right? Whoever's closer. If the Black Mage gets... If there's someone already on 3 that has a tether, the black mage will go to 4 instead of 3. So basically, it's just forget everything I just said. I'm still trying to figure this out, how to explain this best too. It's whoever is closer to whichever thing. So which also means that if the bard and the dragoon get tethered, they will always be on 3 and 4. The only ones that are in flux are the ones that are closer to other numbers. So
yes.
And that's just starting out, and then it's like, and then you figure out who needs to switch. So just figure out which square you're supposed to be on, and then you'll hear, like, I'll probably try to call it out as best as I can. If I might not even be able, like, I've never called it out before, so I might be bad, I'm sorry. But I'll try to call out, like, 1 and 3 switch, and just, if you're supposed to be on 3, even if you're not on 3 right now, if you're supposed to be on 3, go to 1, right? Like,
yeah, understandable.
Yeah,
but we won't know until we're actually in there doing it.
No, yeah, and that's the thing about this fight. There's no way to know who's going to get the orb, like, between the DPS and even between the tanks and the healers. But at least you know that one tank and one healer are going to get an orb. So it's like you're good on that front. It's just figuring out which of the DPS are going to get one, and it's like that's always the hardest thing to figure out. But
saying we're not going to know until we get there made me remember that I should mend all of my gear before we go in.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
I was like, oh yeah, beneficial. That kind of ominous.
Oh, did the party fill up? Hold on.
It looks like it.
Okay. It sure did.
I'm gonna take just a sec though.
It did.
Be right back.
Let's see.
Oh nice, it stopped raining. I can put this umbrella away.
Okay, so, just making sure they know.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Alright, I'll throw up the party finder then. Not the party finder, the ready check, that's what I meant. Oh crap, hold on. You guys are good, I just forgot. There we go. I forgot I pulled up the Shenanigans slideshow for stream, and it was like over my window, so no one could see what was happening. Alright, let's see.
Oh, nice. I've got a good split, actually. I'm the only melee.
Good luck with your positionals.
That's what True North is for. And taking one random AoE for Riddle of Earth, I'm sure. I'm sure there's something survivable in here.
Yeah, there should be. Actually, there's one like really early into the fight. That's like it hits really hard, but like the healer should get us. I hope.
Yeah, I get to do dumb brain DPS things instead of worrying about tanking or healing.
Do you guys remember
I
the
could
name
say
of
that.
that attack? 'Cause I could shield Samba it if needed.
Ooh, I wish I'm sorry. I'm not a healer. I haven't healed or tanked this fight, so I don't actually know any of the I don't know any of the where the tank swaps are, or the tank busters, or like the really hard hitting shield.
I think that
shield through AoEs.
I assume that all raid wides are magic damage. So, do you know if double slap is a good time to feint or something? Since that's the only. I'll just try it out and see.
Probably.
If the tank doesn't take as much damage as normal, then I'll have learned something.
Oh, I think I actually have the markers for this. I hope. Let's see. Oh, someone else did. Okay, cool. All right, let's see.
Ooh, let me eat a food. That might help.
Yeah, I'll eat some food too.
Good reminder.
So let's see. I'm trying to think of what I need to explain before the monstrosity that is Light Rampant, and how I'm going to do that through text instead of talking, because I'm disorganized.
You can try the 4 Ds of rating, which is do damage, don't die.
Wise words.
I have 2 of those down.
So I'll do that.
Oh, the big one is the pushback with the AoE circles. You have to trail around the kite around the edge of the ring. That's the only major one before Light Rampant.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the only confusing part up before LR. Not necessarily confusing, but slightly complex compared to the mirrors.
Okay. I'll see if Checksmith actually knows a little bit better than I do. Up until Sharingan, which he apparently hasn't done. Because he Sharingan, from what I understand, Sharingan was like the latest strat that was developed for the fight. Which doesn't mean it's recent, just like whenever that was. Okay, Absolute Zero is the really hard-hitting one, right at the front.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will shield Samba that.
Mhm. Okay, let me see. I'll try to call out what I can. Also, an important thing is the only thing I could say right now is let's see how many of us are in here. Okay. So the a very important thing to that's actually more than I was expecting. Sorry guys, the people who like came in afterwards. I didn't see you guys. A kind of important thing to remember for the whole pushback thing is really you just gotta make sure to spread the markers to the 4 markers. The thing. Hold on. Sorry. She's gonna... There's the debuffs you have to worry about if you're a healer. So, it's like a tank and a healer will... I think it's a tank and a healer will get a debuff. And, if you don't immediately Asuna it will cause them to freeze and you will probably die. After that, it's really just making sure the markers are spread out across 1, 2, 3, and 4. I was about to call it G because it looks like a G still to me.
It does look like a G.
So you'll want to make sure that like if you don't have one of the first markers to go off, you'll want to stand in the middle, and then it'll either be north-south or east-west, and you'll just probably figure out which, like, I would recommend it be, like, because you don't know who's going to get the, like, markers, but obviously go to the one that's closest to you, like, if you have one of the markers, you're going to get heavied, so you really don't have a choice, you just go to the one that's closer. And then just, like, if you don't have one, just consistently go to, like, the bottom or the top, and let's try to divide it out, I guess. And well, once again, it depends on who. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Then just, basically, after the knockback, you'll want to make sure that if you don't have heavy, run to the sides and don't run straight back to the middle, because you're probably going to get the AoEs dropped on. So, the AoEs after the thing explodes. So, you'll want to get knocked back, wait for the thing that the person's marked by to go off. It's like a giant icicle thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what any of these things are called. I'm sorry. But, you'll need to... Like, if you don't have heavy after that... If you do have heavy after that phase, basically the second that thing goes off, book to the center, because chances are the first AoE will be dropped right where you were standing. And if you wait even a little bit with your heavy, you won't have enough time to get out of it, and you will probably die. Or just take a lot of damage. I think you can take 2 hits, but then again, if there's 2 circles stacked up there, you will absolutely definitely die. So, if you aren't heavied and you can run, just run to the sides like this as fast as possible. And you'll drop your AoE. And just make sure you're not near the party when you do that. And it's fine if you forget, just like try to adjust and don't keep dropping all of them on the party. Like I said, it's a lot of just doing. That's why I don't know half of these mechanics by name. I just know, okay, if this is the part of the phase I'm in and this is what I'm doing and I don't have heavy, I'm running it. I'm like booking it to the side. So, and I'll try to be good with the mirror callouts. I'm pretty confident I know what I'm doing with that because it's like
It's, I think, driving red, biting
Driving,
is red, and driving is
yeah.
green.
Oh, is it? I thought it was like opposite side of red if it's driving and same side if it's biting. And then it's like it's top right or left if it's driving and bottom right or left if it's biting, and it's on the
Biting is the like 3/4 one, right? I think that one you go towards red because the greens will be like 2 circles basically.
I think so, maybe. I thought it was the other way around. Hold on, let me. Hold on, do I have the thing still up? I do. Okay, so yeah, you'll want to be on the, for biting, you'll actually want to be on the same side as the red mirror. So, for instance, like, if she does biting, you'll want to run to either here or here, and if the red mirror is on B, you'll want to run here, and if red mirror is on D, you'll want to run there, because it will explode in the circle, but the 2 green ones will first, so it'll be closest to them, so D and A will explode, but they'll basically like, this will be the only safe spot. So you'll actually want to be closer to red, and then you'll immediately want to book it. Once those go off, you'll immediately want to book it here before red goes off, because red always goes off last. So. And it's the opposite for driving. You want to be on the
green side.
You want to be on the opposite side, because it's a conal in the direction of the mirror, and red will go off. Wait, no, it's not a conal. It's a. What is that? I don't know.
You're talking about driving. It's a conal.
Yeah, it's a conal. So
it's like both conals go off at the same time. So there's like
the
two
green ones
edges
will
of the
go
platform,
off, and then the red one will go off. So you want to be. Oh, did the link expire? Why did the link expire? What? Hold on. I gotta fix this.
I keep sending links.
It says expired in a day. Yeah, it says expired in a day, and it was like I would understand if it was at least after midnight, but it's not. Actually, hold on. Here you go. If that one works, I won't spam him with another link.
I think I just loaded that one in another tab, and it looked like it still worked. I've been trying to let you take care of the important stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like in the middle of like talking about a bunch of stuff, so.
Yeah, no worries. It's better for me, for you to explain things than to send Discord links out.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. What's up, guys?
So I was just kind of explaining how mirrors worked the best I could.
Nah, you good. That's cool then, because that's all I was going to say, because after the AoE, it's mirrors.
Yeah.
And after, I can't remember the exact names of the, I know them when I see them, but I haven't done this probably in like a couple months. So I can't remember the names off the top of my head, but there's driving.
Yeah. There's driving.
And I know you got to be behind.
There's driving frost and biting frost. Driving frost, you want to run up and to either the left or right, depending on which side the mirror is on, and biting, you want to run back here to either side, depending on where the mirror is on. For biting, it's the same side. For driving, it's opposite, and then you wait for it to go off and then switch. So.
Right. We don't have so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only one person who's not in here.
Yeah.
So.
I think that's the person who said he literally doesn't have a speaker, which is like big oof, but nothing I can do.
Yeah, can't do anything about that. It is what it is.
Yep.
We just, I guess we could do a poll and see if we can do mirrors right. Then we'll worry about the mech after that, if we can get mirrors down.
Sounds good.
He's got a speaker now.
Can we get a
okay,
countdown
yeah.
timer?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, we will. I'll try to do callouts as best as I can. I'm sorry, I've never done callouts for this fight before.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay, it's fighting, so bottom, bottom right, bottom right. Alright, switch.
Shit. I got greedy.
No, you're good. Nice. Okay, that went a lot better than expected. Okay, so this probably won't. Okay, hold on. No. Oh, damn.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
No, yeah. We should probably assign spots for those. I don't know how
Yeah.
to though.
I guess we were just trying to focus on getting past mirrors. So
Yeah.
that was Diamond
That was a
Dust.
success.
And, not that.
Yeah.
So that was Heavenly Strike combo and Diamond Dust. Basically, four players will get AOE markers. Tanks will be on 1, healers will be on 2, and the DPS will be 3 and 4. Because it will always target 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 of the DPS.
Okay.
And then the other thing is there's also a knockback, Heavenly Strike, and there's going to be 2 safe spots. We'll do what were we doing before? We do tanks and melee DPS. We'll go either north or west. And then healers and range DPS will go east and to the south, depending on what spot is safe. Let's see how we have no. So one of the range DPS will have to pretend to be a melee, just so we have 4 and 4.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I was wondering
I'll
about.
have to go in for my some of my dances anyways.
Okay. And then because there's also two of the DPS will also get another AOE marker that follows you and it drops 3 puddles. So when you get knocked back to the edge of the arena, you want to run along the outside. Don't bring the puddles back to the boss. Like it's hard to explain, but you'll figure it out after you've seen it a few times. Because after the initial 4 AoEs where everybody stacks on 1, 2, 3, or 4, if you don't get an AoE, you need to stack in the middle on her hitbox, somewhere in her hitbox. And then because she's going to use Heavenly Strike, and I don't know if you guys have done Shiva level 50 Shiva, but you'll notice that she's doing Diamond Dust. The rings will pop up on the outside of the arena. They only go in one direction. So if they start in, like, say for instance the north, then and they move to the right or clockwise, that means north will be safe. So that you want to get knocked back north or west if they start in the west. And for healers and range DPS, if they start in the east, you want to get knocked back to the east, and if they start in the south, you want to get knocked back to the south, because that'll be the safe spot for Heavenly Strike. Then after that is Tank Buster, which I'll invuln. We'll have the tank swap. And then after that will be another mechanic, but it'll be the opposite of whatever she didn't use the first time. Like for instance, if she used Biting Frost for her first mechanic, she'll use Driving for the second at that time. Then after that will be either Axe Kick or Sight Kick, and then Light Rampant, which is the fun stuff. Well, let's just see if we can see Diamond Dust here a few more times.
So sorry, I missed. I can adjust real quick. How are we stacking the DPS for the Diamond Frost?
Melee and Dancer with a tank.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to be basically the monk and the dancer, and then the tanks will be going either north or west, depending on which is the safe spot. And then the healers and the machinist and the red mage will be going east or south, depending on which is the safe spot.
Okay.
For the knockback. Oh, also, I'm sorry, I forgot. But also, when we get the initial AOE's for Diamond Dust, 2 players will need to be a sooner. So basically, if the healers want, one healer can Asuna the tanks because the debuff only hits the tanks and the healers. So one healer can focus Asuna the tanks, and the other healer can focus Asuna the healers. Because if those 2 people don't get Asuna and they get the meteor markers, they're not going to get knocked back far enough, and it's going to wipe everybody. So there's going to be Asuna. You'll notice it right when the AOE's go out. I'll try and call it out too when they pop up. Yeah, I hope you guys aren't using like food and pots and shit. Like, you know. Yeah, I know. Even if I'm pretty sure you're all multi-millionaires, but it's like, you know, I wouldn't waste them.
Just using enough food to stay alive.
You would stoke the
I don't even think
I'm
I've had a
only doing it
million at
because
once.
I wanted to practice my rotation. But other than that, okay, bottom
I'll
left.
be stacked behind her. And we're gonna go southwest. Then
Switch.
to the other side. And she's gonna jump to the middle. So if you want, you get pre-prep your assigned spot.
Your blood shall freeze.
Diamond cross. Like tanks at 1, healers at 2, DPS at 3 and 4. You got the AOE marker on you. Then we also need Asunas going out. Safe spot for tanks is going to be to the west. Oh shit.
Well, that did not work.
So I'll
I
go.
dummied up.
That was good though. That was good.
Yep. All it is repetition. Only if you become frozen. You can't do anything once you become frozen, but it's usually right when the AoEs go out from Diamond Frost. Yeah, if you're the one who is frozen, you can't do anything. So the other, it's gonna, like I said, the freeze affects 1 tank and 1 healer. So, no wait, it's yeah, it's 1 healer and 1 tank. So 1 healer will freeze the tank and tanks, and one healer focuses on the tanks, 1 healer focuses on the healers. So even if it's you should still be able to use actions though, because I know I've healed this. So you can't move, but you can use Asuna and stuff. So even if if you're the healer and you, like I said, you guys can, the healers can talk amongst themselves who wants to focus Asunaing which class. That way, because if you're the healer and you get frozen, you can Asuna yourself. You have to.
Fools.
Oh, what?
You would stoke
What did I do?
fires of conflict.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Yep. Just jump.
I didn't do anything. What happened?
I'll dance for you, Shiva. Please don't kill me.
Hold on, I might have a problem.
At least I died beautifully.
I think my Discord mute button makes Shiva mad. I think I think it shares a keybind with something in Final Fantasy that makes her mad. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Give me a second.
I saw you pulled the Glock out on her and shot her dead in the face.
Yeah.
And she was immune.
Yep.
Her cold beats your heat.
Oh yeah. Keybinds there. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. I'm good. Yeah, that one doesn't make Shiva mad. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
So, to anyone just joining in, we are teaching Shiva. I'm doing my best. Apparently I'm not doing my best. Right, switch.
That is bigger than the AoE looks like.
Oh yeah, it does. It is. It's like
The effect, I mean.
Yeah.
Your blood shall freeze.
You ready to toss out as soon as? The tank's safe spot's gonna be north. Whoever slaps the tank buster, so usually with a tank swap there, then there's gonna be either axe kick or scythe kick.
The light
Or
shall
never mind, I'm
usher
dead, so it
in
don't matter. So that was good. So anybody have any questions about as far as the knockback goes?
Yeah, do we start running away from the biting dust right away? That's all I want to know. After the knockback, do we run straight into the middle?
No.
Okay, that's
You
what I
have to wait
thought.
for it to drop. Yeah,
Okay,
you have to
yeah.
wait to get the damage.
Okay. I ran too early the first time and too late this previous time.
oh yeah.
You have a little extra cushion time if you have heavy, if you pop a sprint right as you're getting damage,
Mhm.
and that'll give you just enough time in case you lag a little bit on
Okay.
getting out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
And basically, if you're a DPS, just try and get into the habit of going to the automatically after the knockback, running to the sides, just in case you're the one with the puddle.
Mhm.
You know how to puddle, you can run to the middle where the boss is.
And like I
at.
said, you only have to worry about that if you're not heavied, because if you're heavied, you won't get it. But if you're not heavied, you could get it, so just go to the sides.
Mhm. Get to the front.
I want to go top left. Switch.
Your blood shall freeze.
Get ready to toss out as soon as. For tanks, best to be safe.
I didn't have enough health to take Diamond Frost in the.
Oh shit.
I wasn't angled right. I got pushed into the AoE.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter!
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't quite call that one out. My bad.
You good, you good.
No, I have to be able to think on my own.
Yep.
For tank, north would be safe. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that's right.
I'm alive. Not for long.
So this first part.
Alright.
Let's see, and now think about it. So as far as the knockback goes for the healers, one of you feel comfortable with a marker over your head for a second? Alright. So you know so for knockback, if you're trying to go with the healers, go to, let's do 2. And for tanks, 1. So basically group 1 and group 2.
After the knockback, if you're, well, you're not a DPS. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
You
you
just
just
wanna
go back
run.
to the middle.
Run back to the middle.
So if you're so like I said, the healers, the machinist, and the red mage will follow whoever talent who's marked 2 for the knockback. They should be able to. Because I can't keep my camera spun. Like I have my camera where I can only see my own safe, but I can't really see where the healers is at.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. All right.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
We're gonna stack northeast. Then get ready to go to the northwest. To the northwest now. And then get ready to go back to the middle. And get ready for diamond dust. Or diamond frost, I'm sorry. Get ready to toss out as soon as. The north will be safe for tanks. Okay. So it'll be whatever it's the opposite. Okay, that's right. So if north is safe for tanks, that means south will be safe for healers for the knockback. And vice versa. If west is safe for the tanks, east should be safe for the healers. So I'll try to call that out. And then, like I said, you want to stack on like her hitbox for Heavenly Strike, so you get knocked back to the safe side. And I'll use Reprisal for Heavenly Strike. And if we can, toss up shields for Meteor. For the Meteors.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Go to the northwest. And go to the northeast. If you're at range, you can go back to the middle. Get ready for Diamond Frost.
Your blood shall freeze.
Get ready to toss out Eastunas. East and west are safe. Here comes the knockback. There should be driving frost coming incoming. Oh shit. I forgot dead bodies can still leave puddles.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the dead bodies do still leave puddles. Give me a sec. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
No problem. Take your time, man.
I think we had two not heavy DPS go on the tank side, or we had like 3 people go tank side that time, which was problematic.
Yeah, we kind of want to have it split because I believe the meteor. Go for it.
What happened was both ranged people got the AoEs, the markers on them. So that forced one of us to be at 3 and one of us to be at 4, and an extra person was on the west side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just used to going tank side, but yeah, I can flex for that if I see that happen again with both ranged.
If I notice it, I can try to warn.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't something that had crossed my mind before, but yeah. If I don't get it, I'll try and pay attention and flex.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you guys need the 1 and 2 markers that are over our heads?
I guess if I'm gonna be trying to swap sides, then it's helpful for me.
Okay. As long as it helps somebody, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to confuse anyone.
If you're a healer or a tank after that, you just go into the center, stay away from the sides. Like, you don't, after you get knocked back and you get the damage and you get out of the way, it's the DPS's job to make sure nobody else gets hurt. So if you don't know where to go,
Right.
just stand in the center and make sure you're not under an AoE puddle, and that's all you have to do. That's not your job to worry about.
Alright, guys. So, we are, as you can see, in the middle of Prague.
Right, because right after Heavenly Strike, which is the knockback, she's going to do the opposite attack that she didn't use in the first place. So if she used Driving Frost in the first phase, she'll use Biting Frost for the second. So I'll keep her on the edge and I'll turn her around depending on which attack she's going to use. Because if she uses Driving Frost, I'll face her towards the party so that the attack shoots to the back. So we don't have to worry about that.
Okay, I guess I feel like I die. So there's a couple different ways you can die there. If you have heavy and you survive the damage drop, what happened was you probably didn't get out of the AoE puddle in time, and you can use sprint to make that better. If you don't have heavy and you die, there's no reason if you don't have heavy that you should die in a puddle unless you just forgot and didn't pay attention. Otherwise, if you died, you probably died because you weren't healed well enough, and though that combination of attacks, the pushback and then the meteor marker, do a lot of damage. So you'll have 5% health left. With the amount of health points you have, you're gonna have barely anything left. So almost the whole team has to be basically healed to full before going into that mechanic.
I'm going to be trying to pop Mantra as soon as possible when I see Driving Frost, just to help with healing.
I can also pop Tactician, so.
And it also helps if for the knockback, everybody's stacked pretty tight. Because I've been in situations where the person who drops the puddles is they're in front of everybody else. So everyone else, the people who are trying to run back to the middle, they get clipped by the puddles, even if they pop sprint, because the puddle wasn't in the back, or everybody was just randomly everywhere.
Also, Chad, if you're there and you want to try to figure out if you can figure out what's going on, why we keep dying to Diamond Frost, that'd be helpful.
You would stoke
Oh god, my rotation.
of conflict.
That was
Stack to the southeast.
Southeast
Ready
pop
to
ship,
go to the
southeast.
southwest.
Oh,
That freaking...
oh no.
That particle effect is not as big as the AoE. Every time.
It's all good, it's all good.
I get greedy, since I'm the only melee, I'm not pressing buttons for 15 seconds.
I pressed Heat Blast, I'm using my Heat Blast, come on. Fight me. I got this. I can Tactician through this. No, I can't.
Alright, sorry.
Everything is so
Yep.
cold.
Oh no, trust me, I've done that too. I've been running around the edge with the puddles, and one time I just ran straight off the edge. I was like, oh,
That's
what's
one way to
expecting
get
that?
it out of group.
Yep.
Focus. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
stack south, east.
Oh, I moved too soon. I thought it went off
Go to
already.
the southwest.
Oh, you
Yeah,
saw
that
the
takes
flash,
so
the glare
long.
from her sword.
And you want prepare to set, go back to the middle.
I saw the white mage move and I was like, oh, it went off already. I must have been paying attention to my rotation instead. That was not what happened.
Spoon is out if you can. And north and south are going to be safe. For the knockback. Shit. Get in front of her if you can. Comes the tank buster. Or bone it if you can. Then get ready for axe kick or scythe kick.
The light
Get
shall
scythe kick so I
usher
can
in
hit
peace.
by. Oh shit.
Ready to
we
look
just-
away.
Look away, look away!
Oh, look away.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
I
the
forgot about
mechanic
that.
first.
I thought we
Axe
skipped
kick, get away.
Move out if you can.
Run away. Out, out, out. And you're safe to go back in as soon as the cast bar goes away, so you can get close in for up. Next up is Light Rampant.
Light consume you.
Oh boy.
Well, we got dead bodies, so it's going to be a wipe already, but at least
Yeah.
we made it to
Yeah.
Light Rampant. But for
And
Light
it's
Rampant,
got a Light Rampant.
but initially
guys.
for Light Rampant, yeah, we got there faster than I think my first group did. I think we spent 2 hours just on knockback. So that's definitely good progress. So let's see if we can get there without losing any bodies.
We got this, guys.
Or no, healers should go to B or C. Tanks are at A and D.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter.
It's gonna be get to the
3.
south. Yeah, southwest.
Switch.
And go to the southeast. And get to the middle. I'll be ready to gap close in. She jumps.
Your blood shall freeze.
And get ready for Isuna. North and south are going to be safe.
I'm going south
Good
since
knockback.
it was too ranged.
Shatter.
I thought my Anavant would be fast enough.
Tank buster and tank swap coming up. And then get ready for redress.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look
Look
away.
away. And get ready to go in or out.
Such impudence.
Go
Out.
out. and get ready for a Light Rampant. Which we got bodies down, so it's gonna be light. But initially for Light Rampant, it's gonna be just like Diamond Cross. Tanks at 1, healers at 2, DPS at 3 and 4. And from my understanding of Shenanigans, we need to make an hourglass shape.
No, bow tie for Shenanigans.
Bow tie.
Or bow tie.
Hourglass is Ilya, I believe. What?
Tanks are going north and west. Healers go east and south. So healers should be knocked back to B or C, depending on which is safe. And then tanks will be knocked back to A or D, depending on which is safe. And like I said, it's going to be the tanks, the monk, and the dancer should be going north to A or D. Alright. So I guess we can get like a few more pulls in. And then the healers and the machinist and the red mage should be knocked back to B or C. Alright.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Southeast.
Switch.
And go mid or be ready to gap close in once you teleport.
Your blood shall fray.
And get ready with the spinners. East and west are safe. Tanks west, healers east.
Sorry, I dropped it on the white mage.
It's all good.
Shiva was not happy that I did that mechanic correctly. She came over and taught me a lesson. How dare you not die like the others?
Had time to give her a hug.
Yep. Nice.
The ultimate insult.
Danger hug.
Give him that Care Bear hug where you stand on your tippy toes.
Yeah.
I don't think Shiva likes my dancing.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
South,
One.
southeast.
What? Oh, fighting butt. Yep. Ripperoni. Oh, I made it in time.
Switch.
Was I in there? I guess I wasn't. My bad.
Go back. You can go mid or be ready to gap close with your teleports.
shall
Get ready with as soon as. North is safe. North tanks, south healers. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Yeah, that was my bad. I dropped my puddle in the wrong spot.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Northeast.
Oops.
Switch. Go back mid. Be ready to gap those in.
Your blood shall freeze.
Be ready with as soon as. Tanks west, healers east for the knockback.
Oh dear.
There's definitely confusion with the two players who don't get heavy.
Who knew, chat? Who knew that
Anybody
instead
have any
of
questions?
Light Rampant Memes, we'd instead be getting...
Yeah, I have to go. Although it's not really a question, but thank you all for the run. I learned a lot and also nothing at the same time because it's all so much. And it was a fun experience. Thank you all for the invite.
Yeah, have a good night,
No
man.
problem. Have a good one.
Have a good night. There we go.
Yeah, I'll be right back. But I definitely know that the I think we just need to consistently pick which classes instead of saying ranged and melee. I think that there's some confusion where the two non-heavy players end up going to the same spot. The two non-heavy DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been always
Well,
going
that's
with the
fine.
healers, so I'll either go... If I'm not heavy, I'll still always go either.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
please.
I was always going with the tank, but then something, you know.
What it is the DPS can say which one of you is going to go in which direction. Because even if it is on the two heavy DPS players on the same side, one of you just goes clockwise, the other one goes counterclockwise.
Yeah, yeah. I'll
One of
just
you goes north and
call.
one goes south.
I'll call where I'm going. I need to be less afraid to talk.
Okay, yeah.
That sounds
Or
good.
even if you don't call it, yeah, you can call it, or just to avoid confusion. Let's say, because the machinist and the soft has to go, but whoever we get to the machinist and let's say for instance, soft and the dancer and the monk, one of you just goes north and one of you goes south. You guys
Yep.
can just pick which way you want to go. So you always, no matter, even if you both have the puddles, you shouldn't overlap with each other. because one of you is going to always be going north, and the other one's always going to be south. Same thing for the other two DPS. The other two DPS, one of them will always be going south, another one will always be going north.
Yeah.
Because
We
you
can always
can't get
put
puddles on both.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because you can always, because both DPS who get knocked to one side can both get the puddles. But like I said, you ultimately don't want to go to the middle and bring the puddles to the middle, though. That's where the tanks and the healers and the basically tanks and healers would be there.
Yeah, I guess technically puddles don't matter as long as you know to go outside in opposite directions.
Well, if you get
You
the thing with
you shouldn't get heavy, Talon. I mean, you'll get heavy, but you shouldn't get puddles. You're a healer, so you just need to go back to the middle. If you have heavy, you might want to pop sprint if you have it up, just to make it a little easier for you to move it. But you don't need to worry about puddles. Puddles is a DPS thing. All you need to do is after the knockback, just go back to the middle so you can toss up shields and heal and whatnot.
All right. Is everyone else who's still in the party good for me to put the PF back up?
I got about an hour, so I can
Okay.
stick around for about another hour.
Sounds good. Then let's go.
Yeah, we lost 2 people.
Yeah, a couple of people left. It was Kazuya and
At least we lost to 2 DPS,
So
so we didn't lose much.
yeah.
Well, I say
It
that,
was
but hopefully...
Kazuya and Sotha who left. Sotha said they were leaving, but yep. Oh dear, this is your first Savage period? This is a big one to step into.
Well, at least you didn't jump into the Epic of Alexander.
Oh yeah.
I decided to do that first. Oh, well, wait, you gotta... Yeah. Hey, but I mean, if you could do Shiva, shit, you can do anything then. Ultimately.
No, like I'm at. It's kind of like trial by fire. Like, if you get this fight down, like anything is possible. It's like you just be like,
Right.
all right, let's hop into E5S, clear it easy. All right, got it. These mechanics are fine. Like.
Right. Yeah, I would not compare E5 to E8.
No, exactly. It's like E5's a stroll, a casual stroll in the park compared to this. It's like.
Right. Hey, but at least you're trying. It's like I know there's people I play the game with. They're afraid to raid because they're afraid to get their feelings hurt. Somebody they make a mistake and somebody talks shit and they get all discouraged. And I'm like, don't be discouraged. It's just a game. Nobody plays this game and started out perfect. Everybody had to start something.
Oh yeah. Like I'm still really unsure and like not very confident. Like I know the fight because I've done a little bit of it, but it's like this is my first time teaching, and it's like I thank you guys for being here and helping me because I'm not like I'm new to teaching too, so it's a learning experience for all of us. And hey, as long as you're rating, that's cool because like the people like to joke that this is the RP data center, so we need more raiders on Crystal, to be honest.
Yeah, they be clowning with that one. Yeah. And it's sad because I know some RPers, they be looking at me like, yeah, how come you don't RP? Like, bro, I don't. No, that's not my thing. I'll pass. I'm good.
It's like if that's your thing, cool. But I want there to actually be raiders on this data center too. I don't want it to be forever known as the like RP data center, so that when new players come in, they're like, which data center should I pick? And everyone's like, not Crystal, and they're like, okay, not Crystal. And we're like, no, we need new people. Our raid scene will die.
Cause I don't know how long you guys have been playing, but I remember before they did the Thanos snap with the server merge, we had a pretty good rating in-game community on the server.
Oh yeah.
So they split everything up. Like there was party finders nonstop for everything. I was like, I'd be lucky if I see 6 or 7 party finders up for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess plus it's Saturday, so that's pretty good. But during the week, it's hella slow.
Oh yeah. No, I felt that a lot, especially since, like, I didn't get a lot into Savage Raiding in Stormblood, but I did a little bit of it. And now it's just completely not there, and I'm like, why?
And if you're gonna try raiding, if you're gonna get into raiding, try it with like extreme trials. Those are a little bit easier and a little more forgiving, and they're not as stressful as trying to do like Savage. But like ultimately, any fight you jump into and get experience in is good for you, because they all have different mechanics, and you pick up stuff.
Yeah.
Ultimately, just don't be scared. Don't be afraid if somebody starts talking shit.
Yeah, it's like everyone's new. I had a really bad experience. I'll talk about this a little bit. I had a really bad experience because like I joined a static and it was people that I thought were my friends, right? So I was expecting everyone to be chill, and then they just really weren't chill, and they knew like it was a lot of people in the statics like first raid, like actually like raid tier on content, like not after the fact sort of thing. And that was actually this raid tier like a while back and at the beginning of the year. And they really kind of tore it. Like, I used to play White Mage, and they just like tore me a new one because of my damage, which is like, we weren't even hitting in rage. Don't be on the White Mage for damage, but it was just really dumb, and it put me off of raiding. But I learned, I've gotten past that, and I've learned, listen, it's not worth letting that get to you, because it deprives you of your enjoyment of the game. So, just, there's going to be those assholes. Sometimes they're even going to be people you thought were your friends. But ultimately, it's about moving forward and learning, hey, listen, go at your own pace, learn the fights, you'll do better, you'll improve.
I don't think it could have been explained better. That's the best way to look at it. That's the healthy attitude to have towards raiding. That's the type of mentality you want to be in. And eventually you'll find a group of people you click with and mesh with, and you can consistently do clear content with. That's including, everybody has the time, because scheduling sucks, because my static, we're trying to clear the Epic Alexander before the next raid patch. I don't think it's going to happen, but we still have fun doing it and everything. Plus, we don't have anything else better to do. But I know, like, you guys watch Mr. Happy? Like, I know like, I'm not trying to be, like, one of those world first raiders where I'll put, like, I play this game 10 hours a day just to clear a fight within, like, a few days. I'm like, it ain't that serious. I mean, you have to have, like, no life in order to do that.
Oh, that would be awful. I'd be like, why?
Right.
I am a streamer and I do have a YouTube channel, but most of what I do on there is like lore content. So I go into the the lore of the game, and so I'm not that kind of hardcore person. Not even on my channel.
No, but the lore is, I like the only lore. Like, what's your YouTube channel? Because the only lore person I know is Ethis, and I think I've watched all of his stuff already.
Yeah, here, I'll send you the link. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let's see here.
Because I usually have stuff going on my second monitor in the background, so I wouldn't mind having somebody else's perspective on some lore stuff, because I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is even going on with the Ashians and the First and shit. Like, they lost me with Shadowbringers. I like Shadowbringers, but I'm completely lost as far as like all the Ashian bullshit goes.
I'm definitely gonna make a lore video about the Ascians soon, especially since like it's just
I wish somebody needs to break that down for me, because I was talking to my buddy and he's like, so Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers, everything, he compared everything to basically the Marvel multiverse, where you got like different multiverses for like what is it, Earth 616, or that might be DC or some shit like that.
No,
But
the
he can.
616 is Marvel. I know that much.
Right.
So,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know.
yeah.
I know 6-1. But like basically, I guess the first would be where Shadowbringers takes place would be another dimension, isn't it? Or is just another
Yeah,
reality or
it's
something?
mhm.
Yeah.
So to
Okay.
explain that a little bit more succinctly, basically, oh, hold on, I was gonna.
I'll be right back.
Okay, here we go. I forgot Party Finder does that. Edit. Nope. Let's see. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, that's fine, Crystal. If you're busy, don't worry about it. I don't mind. I know you're always really supportive. I understand. Sometimes things come up and you can't always be there. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm having a good time anyway. Really, I just wanted to, like, have you be here because I figured it'd help you learn. But we didn't even get to Light Rampant yet, so it doesn't matter. Just waiting for people to get back so I can shamelessly plug my channel. So, I'll probably wait for this party to dissolve, and then I'll probably stop, or if it's still early enough, I might decide to do something else. I might decide to go do a thing, but other than that, like, well, we can do something else maybe, depending on how things go. I want to see how things go. Otherwise, oh, you know what would be really spooky? Playing as Monk, doing something like not super casual as Monk. That'd be spooky. I'd be spooked. Or tanking, I guess. Tanking's kind of scary for me, specifically. But that's a personal thing. I know some people are like, this is really fun. And I'm like, I'm afraid of everything. I suppose, though, in the vein of going back to doing stuff, making sure stream isn't too boring. Until PF fills back up. So I think I found a better opener than the one I was using. And by found, I mean, like, discovered on my own. It probably already exists. I probably could have looked this up. But, I found an opener that, like, because I was doing, like, way more damage than I normally do, like, immediately on pull. And I'm like, well, I think I have a... hold on. Second wind save me. I'm not ready. I might die. I might actually die. I'm gonna run. I'm running. Bye. No. I don't wanna... Where's all the Dark Knights? Help me. For the love of... Thank you. I was like... There's like at least 3 Dark Knights here. What the hell? Why am I dying? Oh dear. 10 more. Actually, might want to make sure I'm repaired first. I don't have to teleport back to the EFC house to do that, but I can. Always works. I swear I'm not as tired as I sound. I said that earlier too. But before it was true, now it's mostly just to convince myself that I'm not actually getting tired, even though I probably am. Not that I mind. I'm having fun. I want to do more. I want to at least get to the Light Rampant Memes, because, like, I mean, to be fair, my thumbnail is still clickbait until we get to Light Rampant Memes, so... And suddenly, 3 melee. That's not actually accurate, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Papa Chips is going as a healer. Because we were waiting on 1 DPS. Yep, there we go. He's back. I'm not unmuted, am I? No, I'm not. We're good. I thought maybe he heard me say that, and I was like, is he watching my... Maybe he's watching my stream. Maybe he did hear me say that. Nah, there would have been too much of a delay. There's no way. Absolutely not. That's impossible. No one's watching my stream. 3 people are watching my stream, and I doubt any of them are actually watching me. Oh, he left. Alright, let me make sure. Party Finder. Let me make sure it's not... Yep. Set to asked. Can you not do that? That would be great. There we go. Had to make sure any healer could join. Crystal, we need a healer. Do you want to come heal with us? You're not even watching. You can't even watch my stream. You're probably busy with stuff. I'm not actually being serious. I'm just like, just one of those things where I'm like, we need a healer. I need a healer. I'm holding out for a healer to the end of the night. And they've gotta be good, and they've gotta be strong, and they've gotta be ready to fight? I don't know, that doesn't sound right. Something Healy puns. What rhymes with... Damn it, I can't improv. Or sing. Both of these things are detrimental to my singing career. I'm so glad the Discord was muted for that. It's like, I don't know why I'm more embarrassed that the people in the Discord would have heard that than the people on my stream. I mean, this is gonna be on YouTube for the rest of forever. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope the party's not falling apart. Oh. 4-man time. Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's getting around that time anyway. Unfortunately, so. But hey man, you did really good, and if you ever see me put up, like, you'll see me put up party finders for this again. So if you ever see me put up party finders for this, feel free to hop in, because I know I know you've got this. It's always better raiding with people you're more comfortable with. It's like I'd rather raid with like you than someone that I'm not comfortable with and is just gonna be a dick for like. Same for you. All right. Well, before you guys go, because we were talking about it earlier, I do make lore videos, so I will link you guys my channel. So, oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. I fixed that. What the hell? I fixed the party thing. And yeah, it is. What happened? I think I read either... Okay. Yeah, no, that was the one slot that was like, he joined as Red Mage and then switched to Ninja, but it was still locked as Red Mage when he joined, so when he left, it went back to being locked to Red Mage, even though, because he had already joined as Red Mage, so I couldn't I couldn't unlock it like the other one, so that's why. Also, let me link to the Discord again for anyone who might want it. Let's see. Oh.
Was that...
That was the person. That was one of the healers that just joined.
Oh, okay.
Is it going to make me unlock it again? Probably. Yep, it is. Why? I don't know why it, like, always does that. It's like I have unselect classes on, but it just does stupid things. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. I'm kind of thinking, though. Nope, it didn't fix it. Hold on. There we go. I'll wait to post the Discord in case more, like, for more people to join, so we don't have to keep posting the link over and over. But I will post this. Thanks. Like I said, I do lore videos. I'm a pretty small channel, but I like to think that people enjoy my videos. The ones that see them. A lot of that is also because YouTube's algorithm is like really not kind to Final Fantasy XIV players because it's a technically really old game, and they're like, this is no longer relevant, and I'm like, okay. Unless you look up Final Fantasy XIV stuff already. But yeah, I know Chex was asking about it earlier, so I figured I'd link it now. Also, if we can't get the party rolling again tonight, which it looks like we won't, if you guys want me to like friend you, and next time we need people to fill in, or I'm going in and I'm having a hard time getting the party finder up, and you guys are on, I can send you a shout, be like, hey, well, technically it's help, but you know what I mean. You know what I meant.
That definitely sounds good for me. I'm always looking for more people to practice this stuff with.
Okay. So I will. Sounds good. All right, let's see. There we go. And checks, I'll send you one over too. Let's see. Oh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, there we go. And like I said, if anyone else wants one, just hit me up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna. Cool. Alright.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like.
Yeah. There we go.
There's 3 parties on the party finder. We just have to merge them.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Well, have a good night, guys. Once again, thank you for hopping in, helping me out with some.
Yeah.
And I hope I did a good enough job teaching, even though we didn't actually get to the part that I was like trying to teach. So.
Yeah, thanks for teaching. It was.
Yeah. Like I said, it was my first time teaching, so if I was a little eclectic, I apologize.
No, it was great. Really helpful for me.
Okay, cool. Alright, well,
Cool.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
There we go. Alright, I'm out. Let's see, disband. There we go. Alright, well... I don't know. Do you guys still want me to do anything? Like quick and casual? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get the ball rolling on anything else. And I've been streaming for a while and I'm kind of tired. So you know what? I think I'm just going to call it here. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm glad we were able to teach some new peeps. That was a new experience. I've never taught a raid before, let alone a really hard one that I'm not even fully confident in, so that was the thing I was dreading at the beginning. But hey, the thumbnail was not memes, it was not clickbait. We did do some E8S prog, we did teach some people, we got some new people into the fight, we got some new people to Savage raiding in general, which is really cool, especially since, like, you know, hopping into a fight like that can be really intimidating. But, like, you know, we got a lot of cool peeps. Getting into Savage. A lot of them seem to have a good first experience. That's all you can really ask for, right? Like, when you're teaching this. I would like to do it more, and honestly, I just need to build the confidence to, like, have conviction in what I'm saying and not, and also just try to explain things better, because sometimes I can be a little bit verbose and also absolutely scatterbrained. So you guys know me. You guys know me by now. So I think there's just one more thing I wanted to mention before I head out here. Instead of just running around like I normally do, because it is Halloween and I do have the Halloween glam, I'll do this. So there we go. There is one more thing I wanted to mention before I go, and that is the whole thing about the the thing about the streaming. Sorry, I'm once again scatterbrained. You guys know me. I was literally just saying this, so I can be a bit scatterbrained. That was not the point I was trying to make. That was just why I couldn't figure out streaming. So like you guys know, I normally, or I mentioned this last stream. I didn't mention it this stream. This was a special like experiment. The reason I'm streaming here on YouTube rather than on Twitch like I normally do was as an experiment. So I wanted to see if I could get a significantly more, because I have more subscribers here on YouTube than I do followers on Twitch, and I wanted to see if that would translate to higher viewer numbers, and they kind of did, but not really. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move back to Twitch, because I like it better. It feels more comfortable for me. So I think I'm definitely going to move this back to Twitch. So from now on, I will be streaming back on Twitch instead of here on YouTube. That is my plan. Now, let me know if you think that's a good idea. Like, if you want me to stay on YouTube, like, let me know down in the either if you're in chat right now, let me know, type it out in chat, or otherwise leave it down in the comments below, and I will consider that when I make this decision, because really it's borderline. I could get used to streaming on YouTube, but I could also keep streaming on Twitch. I'm more comfortable on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for a while, but I think a lot of it is not a whole lot of... I'm not getting a whole lot of... I haven't been getting a whole lot of people coming over from my YouTube channel to my Twitch channel, and that's why I wanted to see, okay, how many people are interested in me streaming, period, right? Like, how many people are actually interested in watching my streams and coming in and showing up, and there's not really that big of a discrepancy. I think more people came to check it out because I was here already, and they probably got the notifications, my subscribers would. But it's not really a big enough difference that I think, honestly, I'm going to just stick with what I'm more comfortable with, which is Twitch. So once again, unless you really want me to stay here on YouTube, I will be moving my streaming back over to Twitch after, so this upcoming Wednesday will be my next stream. And that will be... Yeah. A lot of people do prefer Twitch, and honestly, like I said, as a streamer, I prefer Twitch. I think it's just easier to deal with. But like I said, I'll go with where the majority of people are. Another thing too, I've noticed, someone brought this to my attention, which is entirely my fault. Some of the low streaming numbers I've been getting on Twitch might have been due to the fact that I didn't have a working link directly to my Twitch channel. In a lot of my videos, I've gone in and fixed that. Now all my videos have a link to my Twitch channel, and it's a proper link that works. It's a blue hyperlink. It will take you to my Twitch channel. Before, that was not the case. It didn't work properly. It was the URL, but it was just white plain text, so it wouldn't take you directly there. You have to copy and paste it. And trust me, I know people get lazy. I get lazy. If I don't see a proper link, I might not check something out. So I don't blame you guys for that. That's on me. That's my bad. So hopefully with that being fixed, and with these two videos being on my channel and people being like, oh, this guy streams, right? Now I can go in and say, oh yeah, you guys know I stream, right? I'm over on Twitch. So for those of you who watched this video, if you watched all the way through, enjoyed my stream, I will be over on Twitch from now on. My new stream schedule, I'm gonna have to go in and change all my videos again for my new stream schedule. My new stream schedule is Wednesday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's going to be Saturday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The reason for that is because I now raid with my static on Sundays and Fridays. So Fridays and Sundays, I raid. And like I said, I mentioned it before, I respect their wishes. They do not want to be streamed. So they don't want their voices on Twitch. They don't want us streaming. Now, I will try to get recordings. I will ask if they're fine with being... Because I think a lot of it is the voice thing. They don't want their voice being in stream and stuff like that. So I will try to get permission to record our prog and maybe even do some guide videos. That... I'm not sure about that because a lot of people are doing guide videos and I'm not new, right? So... Or just like kind of like... Maybe not guide videos, but commentary videos where I'm showing you guys our prog, but I'm speaking over it. And, or just doing like meme videos where it's like... It's edited, so it's like it's just the meme. You're not hearing our voices. You're just hearing like it's just the game, but then like sound effects and like meme kind of stuff. So, but I do want to get footage of our prog, but for right now, with the people we have in there, some of them are not comfortable with being streamed. So, I'm personally fine with that. I don't mind. But for now, I won't be able to record my actual static prog, which is why I'm going to have to probably go in there and do some be a bit of a PF hero, trying to get people together, trying to teach people as much as possible. That's kind of why I want to get into teaching raids, because it's a lot easier if you're willing to teach people to like find a group that's like, oh, this guy's teaching, let me go in. So, yeah. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you made it this far into the video, if you aren't watching my stream and you made it this far into the video, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Otherwise, if you're watching this now, thank you guys for tuning in this whole time. Podcast Salt of the Realm. When I might start some sort of podcast. I don't know. It'd be hard to like come up with content for it because I think like it's like, what would I talk about? That would be the problem with a podcast. But it's like, and also you can't, it's hard to run a podcast with one person. If you look at most podcasts have multiple people, I'd have to find people to be part of that podcast thing. So I'm not, and like once again, that's assuming I even know what I'm going to be doing, right? But I wouldn't be opposed to a podcast. I just need to figure out how to get something like that together, and also probably wait until I have, once again, a lot of this is waiting until I have more viewers, right? You know, because I don't know, maybe I could do some sort of like creative writing thing, because a little known fact about me, to those who don't listen to me on a regular basis or watch me on a regular basis, is that I'm a bit of a writer. I like creative writing, and I like doing like, I like talking about that kind of stuff. So maybe some sort of like podcast thing. I don't know what we do though. I don't want to just read like stories. I feel like a book club, that'd be boring. But like, I don't know. I'd have to figure out something. If I was gonna do a podcast, I'd have to figure out something. But I'm pretty sure Crystal's just memeing. Like, I'm pretty sure that was just a meme. But no, like, I do want to get kind of more content out on this channel. And a podcast wouldn't be a bad idea. I just have to figure out, like, literally all of the logistics for it. Like, literally everything. Because, like, what would we talk about? Who would be on it? Like, I do not have the manpower to get guest stars, so it'd just be me and like two other people that I know, and, like maybe two, if that, maybe just like one other person. But like, it'd be difficult. It'd be hard. But otherwise, anyways, sorry, got completely sidetracked. Thank you guys so much for watching. if you've been tuning in this whole time, thank you guys so much for coming by. I didn't really do anything Halloween themed, but I also didn't say I was doing anything Halloween themed, so I don't feel too bad about that. Like, I feel like I delivered pretty much on what I promised, except for... Yeah, I would probably do... Like, if I got permission to record the footage, I would do voiceover on something and figure out something to do. Do with that. But anyways, yeah, so... That's me. That's me for today. Sun's coming up in game. I kind of like to hide my character's eyes like this because, she's got the one... that's the closest I could get to, like, a pale eye like Stola's. Oh, you meant, like, Salt of the Realm and do voiceover... Do, like, voiceover videos on my, Oh, okay. So, like, instead of... The podcast would be just, like... Me talking about our statics, like... Salty, casual, prog, like, dying to Light Rampant 500 times. Yeah, I see what you mean. I get you. Also, I will like to point out... It is not impossible that our casual-ass static... Like, our... And I'm not doing this to insult them. They'll admit that they're casual. Our static might possibly, like, try to prog T at some point. We actually joked about doing it yesterday because we were trying to figure out something to do after everyone left for the E8S. And everyone... Cute glam, thank you. I do really like this glam. I'm actually sad. My deepest regret is that I came up with this really late. Like, I literally made this yesterday, and now Halloween's over, and it's like, I guess I could wear it until like Thanksgiving time rolls around. Like, I don't know. It's just I wish I had come up with this glam earlier. Yeah, so we'll actually probably do that. We'll probably finish E8S, and then, like, we'll probably go back and quickly clear the other ones, and then we'll do, then we might even do T. I know one of our static members is already doing T with his group, so he might not want to, but if he clears it with that group, he might be willing to teach us. Because he was explaining, like, the hot potato thing the other night, just out of pure, like, hey, these are mechanics we have to deal with, isn't this fun? And it was like, he was explaining to us how the hot potato thing works. So you know what, we might actually start progging T, which would be, like, completely insane, but also hilarious. And I feel like it'd be... So, yeah, but anyways, yeah, my deepest regret of this glam is that I came up with it so late, and now Halloween's, like, over, technically. Yeah, Halloween's over. I don't know why I had to check that. It's been, like, past 12 for a while. But yeah. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. I'm tired, if you can't tell. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it here. I might do a couple, like, casual things in the game. Like, I might not go to bed right away. I'll do some just casual things in the game. But it's not gonna be very entertaining, so I'm gonna call the stream right here. Once again, sorry. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry if you... I see a couple people just hopped in. Sorry if you, like, just hopped in. I'm ending stream now. Unless you want to watch me do, like, something stupid. Nope, never mind. They're gone. Never mind. I'm good. They left. They probably heard that I was ending stream, so they're like, oh, he's ending stream. We're gone. I was like, I'll if you guys are new, I'll stay here. Right? But yeah, so I'm gonna call it here, guys. So I'm not gonna do any rating or anything too exciting. So If I do anything at all that isn't just dicking around, it might be crafting or something. But that's not entertaining. You guys don't want to watch me craft, especially not with this inventory. Jesus, look at that. Look at that inventory right there. You don't want me to craft with that. So. But anyways, I'm kind of sad. Like I said, I came up with this outfit too late. Now I don't get a chance to rock it too long. But yeah, there's really no reason to post the YouTube link in the chat that's already on my YouTube channel. So, and Twitter, just let you guys know, I do have a Twitter where I do stream announcements. Look at my bad inventory. Yeah, so I do stream announcements on Twitter, and I also post Final Fantasy XIV memes and stuff on there. So be sure to check me out on there if you want to. Otherwise, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching it this long. If you're watching the vid or the VOD or whatever you want to call it, because I'm not gonna delete this afterwards. So. And like I said, from now on, all of my streams will be on Twitch. I'm moving back to Twitchland. I'm just more comfortable on there, and it doesn't seem to make much more of a difference in terms of viewer numbers. So yeah, I'm going to be moving back to Twitch after that. So, and I'll let you guys know that, and I'll do announcements on that next time I do a video anyway. So, anyway, with that being said, with that out of the way, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all in the next one. Peace out. And happy Halloween, even though it's past Halloween. If I wouldn't get copyright striked for it, I'd start playing the Gorillaz song November Has Come, because it is appropriate. Oh, I'm sorry. It is appropriate. Anyways, I'm out. Have a good night, guys.